The 1K Kaizo was better. 1K no skip. I don't think we'll ever do that again. Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia pre-PS2? Yep. Alright, now you turn around, you bend down, and you go. Alright. Okay. There we go. Wendy, thank you for 62 months. Wendy, have I told you lately that I love subs? Because, boy, do I love subs. All right. There we go. You would always fall there? Ow. Ow. Okay, so now we turn around here. We drop. Drop. You could never beat this game? I know, no one's ever beaten this game. I'm gonna literally be the first person that's ever beaten this game. This is the SNES version. Clearly. That's why the name of the series is Unbeatable. No, the game no one can beat. Are you saying that I'm just naming those for fun as a reference to when we were on like a playground or something? Pick it up. Nobody would over exaggerate on YouTube. I honestly hate the controls on this game so much. The controls are ass. It controls so bad. Does this look like a playground? YouTube's the same thing. You miss being a kid on a playground in elementary school? I know, my kid's out there and just like, man, he comes back with wild stories. Those kids just make shit up. It's amazing. I love it. It's incredible. Like some kid had him convinced that the Ninja Turtles were literally living in the sewer on his playground. I'm like, bro, they live in New York. We were told the same story, but you lived in New York? Well, that's true then. That one was probably true. Okay. Dude, there's no way to beat this game in under 2 hours, chat. I'm just gonna be real. It's impossible. Murder. Murder. You had to ban someone on YouTube for not understanding how they work? What do you mean not understand? What understanding how they work? Yeah, but who's the woman? Effervescent Angel, thank you for 2 months. Yeah, but who's the woman? That's an Office reference. Okay, that was not good. Okay, great job. Great job by me. Where are we going here on level 2? Get stabbed, bitch. Get stabbed. Yeah, I've never understood that. Even as a kid, I always thought that didn't make sense. Like the whole, like, you know, because like then you could just choose the other way. Or like, I don't like when people say that like media can affect someone's, like if a TV show can make you gay, a Megan Thee Stallion video would just turn you straight again. Right? You'd be like, oh. Like if that was a real concern, you'd be like, oh my God, Megan Thee Stallion exists, you know? We're okay. Ow. Ow. The animation in this game is really satisfying. It's kind of like Mortal Kombat was a little bit. I mean, that is the fear though, right? You know? Do I want to make that jump? I don't remember where to go in this level, chat. How far into this game have we gotten? This is level 2. We've gotten to level 4, 5. That's fair. Clearly that's fair. Yeah, how do you know the ones that give permanent life versus the ones that just give 1 life? Big versus small? Why does the bigger one give life and the average size one just gives you extra health? I don't think that's how it always works, okay? Sometimes it's about how you mix the potion. Honestly, the permanent life's pretty important in my opinion. Like, is that a permanent life or is that just a regular life? Oh. Okay, it's just a regular. I've been mixing potions. Call me Mordecai. See, that's a reference. That's a reference for some of you. Some of you get that reference right now because we're all reading the same book. We're kind of in a book club at the moment, except, oh, I just killed myself. That was not smart. Okay, all right, let's try this all over again. All right. Pink's your favorite color? Honestly, I kind of look good in girly colors. Your pinks, your purples, your fuchsias, flowers. Oh, flower print. I look good in that shit. I don't see any. I haven't seen any jars that give the extra lives yet. How am I missing out on them? Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Damn. You guys can read? One of my favorite things about Twitch chat is when they're like, someone in Twitch chat's like, I don't like reading. I'm like, bitch, you read all fucking day. You're reading Twitch chat all day. You love reading. You absorb it. You just don't want to read a full sentence. Someone didn't get stabbed. You don't like reading without pictures? Honestly, I don't like a lot of pictures. I don't want a lot of pictures. I want to imagine it myself. Triple stab. You had someone say they wouldn't read a book because it would make people like they would like make someone else happy by reading a book. That's a lot of people act like that though. That's like there's a whole, like there's a lot of people that will just not do something because other people say it's good for them. And then they'll listen to someone that like other people dislike just because, you know what I mean? Like there's just, what do I want to say? Like professional. There's just people that like can't be they just like anytime they feel like someone's telling them what to do, they're like, can't be doing this. Yeah, it is. I would absolutely agree. There's a whole, it's an ideology. Can I make that jump? I don't know if I can make that jump. I don't think I can make that jump. Final Fantasy was a reading compromise with your mom? Well, I mean, when you say that, I'll let my kid play old school games more than I'll let him play like a new Switch game or anything that has like voice acting. Like if it's got reading in it, I'm way more apt to let him play that game. Or if it's a puzzle, some puzzly shit, I'll let him go hard. Ooh. Did Pooh influence you to read Dungeon Crawler Carl? I don't think there's that many people probably reading it. But I should get money for that, shouldn't I? Playing EverQuest was the only reason I learned how to, like, type. Playing EverQuest taught me how to use a keyboard. Have I tried Legend Za? Dude, I jumped right there. It's so stupid. It is so fucking stupid. I just... Well, I mean, people will sit and read, like, Twitter for hours, but they won't read a fucking book. Oh, I played original EQ. I started before Kunark. Like, I started and Kunark came out maybe like a month after. Yep. Clearly that's 100% my influence. 100%. Is EverQuest still a thing? Yeah, EverQuest's still around. For EQ1 they announced an expansion? Really? They have Project 99 where you can like have a server and it like goes through like 1999. Like it starts in an original EQ. I knew I did that. That was my fault. As the original Assassin's Creed game, you don't really assassinate anyone though. 32 expansions. Listen, EverQuest is great. I did beat Battletoads. EverQuest is fucking great. It's just a great fucking game. Crack a what? Asheron's Call? I don't think there was many people in that vote. This is why we can't trust democracy anymore, clearly. That's why they're trying to get rid of democracy. Every time we vote and stream, I'm like, oh, that's why they're getting rid of it. Do you remember a news story of his dad killing his baby because he wanted to play EverQuest? I mean, if anything will show you how good a game is. I don't know. How do I react to that? It used to be called EverCrack. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely EverCrack. And then World of Warcraft came out. And people liked Warcraft more than EverQuest because it was easier. Don't react like that? What, I thought that was an appropriate reaction, honestly. You thought that was a questionable reaction? I thought it was hilarious, and someone out there agrees with me. You could solo level in EQ. You just couldn't solo level and have anyone invite you to a group ever. You just either had to solo level exclusively, pretty much, or you'd have to sit in zones and try and get in groups, and some group would take you assuming that they didn't have like an enchanter or a healer or something, and then they'd be like, as soon as they found one, they'd be like, get the fuck out of our group. I played druids and wizards, I know. Honestly, I feel like necros were the best. Like, if you wanted to solo, being a necro was the best, because people would still take you as a necromancer, because you could throw out a pet. It's a tank for the group. You could throw out debuffs. RoboCop's impossible, dude. I thought there was a bottle. Oh, there is a bottle over here, yeah. Okay. You never get past the interface of EverQuest? I mean, they changed it like 90 times, I'd say. EverQuest was just like, I think EverQuest was kind of like really amazing because EverQuest became EverQuest wasn't just like a place to game. Like, you literally like hung out in EverQuest, because a lot of like what you did in EverQuest was wait, honestly, which I know doesn't sound fun, but I don't know, like looking back on it, it was really fun. Wait, oh yeah, shit. They, you know, you like, if you had stuff, like let's say you got some good loot, but you couldn't use it, you'd have to go sit in East Commons to sell it. And then no! Grab it, you dumb bitch! Yeah, and I don't know, like having to go to East Commons and sit there and sell your stuff, or like maybe you needed to like get a teleporter from someone. Sometimes you'd have to ride a fucking boat for 15 minutes. You'd literally be like riding a boat for 15 minutes, and then you'd sit there and talk to people on the boat, or you'd talk to people around you, or like me, that's where I would like, I'd bust out my homework and study. Yeah. What up, the Mirren? How is your day? They made an auction house in EverQuest eventually, and it was good, and it still kind of like had that like same vibe a little bit, but I guess one thing it did do is prevent a lot more, like, fraud. Yeah, the bazaar. Am I pissed at these controls yet? Oh, I hate this. I jumped. Your heart decided to be dumb and beat off for a bit? Wait, it went off beat? Or you had a ticker problem? Oh no, my God, no, my chat. We can't be that old, chat. Honestly, low key, that's like the #1 thing I have to take care of. I have what doctors call a tiny heart. I'm like the Grinch. Which is weird because I fucking love Christmas. I love giving gifts. You regret to inform me that I'm old? We're old? You know what? Your guys' age is probably the only reason I get to be a full-time streamer. Because you all are like, I'll pay the $5 at my age to not watch the goddamn ad. The Grinch loves, yeah, but his heart grew. My heart didn't grow. Heart's a weird way to say penis. Well, that's the problem, is that that takes all my blood sometimes. They have a PVC pipe? Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when it gets hard. You know a guy who had a heart attack in his 20s? I do too. Actually, one of my good college friends, her husband, 33, had one out in the garage, and her and the kids were in the house, and they didn't know. Oh, I felt so bad. Popped a lot to that GoFundMe. And he was healthy as fuck too. My grandparents lived really old. And I have a feeling my parents are gonna live to be really old too, which like, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. I hope my dad isn't watching. My dad be like, what the fuck? Sometimes shit happens. It does. I mean, that's really all you can do in life is mitigate your risks, right? You can wear your seatbelt, still die in a car accident. You can not fly Spirit Airlines, still die in a plane accident. All you can do is mitigate your risks. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and then this fucker comes. Damn it. No, yeah, like when I snowboarded, I didn't get hurt because I got, like, I was bad at it. Oh. That's not how I got hurt. I got hurt because someone else was bad at it. Whoops. Jenny Q, thank you for 58 months. My snowboarding injury gave you a nightmare once? Why? I don't even have nightmares over it. Granted, I have very little recollection of the whole ordeal, to be honest with you. Emu Rage, thank you for 14 months. Did I mention how much I love subs, chat? Yeah, I have very little recollection of the whole ordeal. To be 100% honest with you. You're easily influenced by that stuff? You have too much empathy? The one solace everyone can always take about, you know, if anyone ever feels bad that I had to go sit in the hospital for 6 months is now I get to play video games for a living. So, you know. That's called anxiety. I didn't realize what that was called until recently. Until I played Celeste. Celeste is so good. I didn't know, chat, I literally didn't know I had anxiety until I played Celeste. Didn't I play Celeste like 3 years ago? I played SMW Celeste. I played Celeste before it even came out. K-pop Team Enter is going to be in theaters this weekend. And why you'd love to go, you're worried about aesthetics? What if you went by yourself? I think you'd be fine as long as you don't go by yourself. I will say that 90% of kids at school, at my son's school, are going as K-pop Demon Hunter. $90 minutes left. Have we been past 4 yet? Yeah, we got to 5 yesterday. How many total levels are there? 20. $67%. We were just talking. My kid's going as 6-7 tomorrow. Sick. Oh, I'm sick. I'm excited for it personally. Chat's being haters. We made him practice. We made him practice. We were like, all right, bud. So if anyone asks what you are, how are you going to do it? He's going to go, I'm sick. 7. I like being a dad. Maybe not as much as I liked EverQuest, but still. You get the idea. You see, did you guys get the length of comedy I just went there, Jet? Did you feel that throwback comedy I just gave you? Why did that not grab? Never thought you'd see the, oh, 6, I think 6-7's probably taking over 69 for the kids. They don't even know about nice. These kids don't even say nice. A lot of work for a slight chuckle. Listen, man, I'm giving you what you want here. I have a problem with nice in that I don't even realize when I'm saying it anymore. Like, if I hear 69, it's just automatic nice. I don't know. My kid never skibbitied. Your daughter's Hatsune Miku? What a cool kid. Get stabbed. I think you're probably C tier at it. Listen, Just Jackson, there's two types. There's A tier and S tiers. There's nothing below that. Yeah, it's like I'm stabbing the Sultan. Yeah, none of us are getting, none of us. It's like anytime I've heard a dude say like a bad pair of boobs, I'm like, bro, there's no such thing. Any boobs I get to see are great. Great boobs. And real, they exist. They're right there in front of me. I see them, they're real. Horrible takes. Of boobies? This game, but with Nidhogg sword fighting would be awesome. You know what? I'm gonna agree with that. How about old stripper boobies? What kind of strip clubs do you go to? How old are you talking? I don't even know what that... What? Where do I go? I pick the next one based on chat usually. Is there not a opening? Am I gonna have to... Okay. Alright. I'm just going real slow. I should do the entire Mega Man series? Every Mega Man game? Shit. Oh, lit. Okay. Problem is I've beaten a lot of Mega Mans. I should finally play La Mulana. Barb thinks I like it. I mean, I don't think I would hate La Mulana. I'll be honest. I think I oh, cute. Okay, I don't know where to go here. Wait, La Milana has modes? Okay, well that didn't seem fair. I know, I wanted to play I thought Bionic Commando would have it. Honestly, I thought that Maximum Carnage was gonna wipe the floor with everything on the last vote. That's what I thought. Yeah, that was a good edge guard. You can't be mad at that defense, right? I played Wings of V. I hate Wings of V. It's fine. I mean, I played it back in the day when it first came out. Demon's Crest? Is that a hard game though? Is Demon's Crest hard? I mean, I guess I could just do games everyone should play. I do have a whole other series for not hard games. Can we go back to Lion King? Lion King, easy game. I beat Marble Madness on stream before. Hey, that was probably not the way to do that. Were your first controller getting pissed at Marble Madness as a kid? 80 minutes left. There's 80 minutes left. Oh, there's 80 minutes left. Timed, kinda, sorta. I don't know what to do next. Okay, this opened. This opened. DeJur! Did we just get the DGR Dave raid? Listen, if you are coming in from DGR Dave's, there's two things I gotta say. One, oh God, I love subs. You know what? That was going to be number two thing that I said. But first was gonna say, I love DeJur. I love Oh my God. I'm literally wearing his face on my body. And do you guys want to hear a really funny story? I get back from Kaizo Coliseum, chat, and pretty much all my laundry's dirty, except for this shirt, right? Because I had gotten it there, didn't wear it, brought it home. Okay? So the next day, we're at home, my kids at school, and me and the wife are hanging out on the couch, and let's just say things start to get a little hot and heavy, okay? Things getting a little exciting. All right. Lady Pooh leans up. She looks at me. I think something real sexy is about to happen. And she goes, "You got to take that fucking shirt off right now." He's just staring at me right in the face. And I replied, "I thought you'd like that." No, I didn't reply that. But this is a true story, a true ass story, chat. If you're coming in, I'm playing Prince of Persia from 1992, originally released on MS-DOS, also released on the Super Nintendo. You might be familiar with the PS2 Prince of Persia's games. These ones are not that. Renowned for their physics and great control of the prince. This does not have any of that. Came out on Apple II first. Oh, are we done with the game? Wait, are we beating this game? God dang, there's so many people to fight. Gata! This is level 5. There's 20 levels. This is as far as we've gotten. Then Utterable. Thank you for 9 months. Apparently there's 20 levels. I don't know how there can be 20 levels. This honestly, this game feels like there should be 6 levels. I'm not even joking. The levels are so long. You start over every time you die. And the game's genuinely difficult. The controls suck ass. I'm really scared to mess with these windows. Have I played the original Pitfall? As a kid, but the character animation's dope. It's kind of, the character animation's almost like done like they used to do Mortal Kombat, you know? So I'm trying to step slowly because I don't know where I'm going right now. But I feel like I'm gonna have to go in there. No, Queen Fisher. I have no spoilers for this right now. Oh God. Wait. Okay, so that opened the door. After I finish the game, I should watch the video. You know what, Queen Fisher? They should watch my video after I finish the game. That's what should happen. By the way, you all should vote in the Streamer Awards for Kaizo Coliseum as best event. Best live stream event. Okay, how do I get out of here? What the fuck? Sorry, DGR people, I also curse. If your kids are around, send them to school. Mirror? What do I do with the mirror? What about the mirror? I can't just pull out my sword. What's that other guy? Where'd the other guy come from now? Now I'm so confused. Hey. Okay. That's where Celeste got the idea from, clearly. I feel like we should just escape right here, chat. Where'd all my health go? Cool. Yay! PB, level 6. We've never been here. Are you trying to escape or save the princess? I think we're trying to do both. Health goes to 1 when you jump through a mirror? What the fuck? The mirror takes your soul? Cool. Glad that happened. That was cool. That was awesome. Good death. That was good death. Let's go right this time, see what happens. Nothing. Wait. Well, the falling into spikes things, you know, that's a Mortal Kombat trope. But clearly Mortal Kombat got it from this game. Okay, up there. Up here. Oh. I wasn't ready for that. Get wrecked, you dumb, dirty bitch. I don't know if that seemed fair. I don't know if that seemed fair, honestly. This is a milestone for movement in video games. Maybe for animation. I don't know if I'd say this is a milestone for movement. I don't know if this is a milestone for movement. Ugh, I hate this game. This game's trolly as fuck. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. The trolls in the later levels get so aggravating. It's trollier. Is there something? Ooh, I didn't like that. Okay, that was not worth it. Can I just say that was definitely not worth it? You like to stand there with a sword while getting stabbed? I mean, sometimes you don't really have much else, you know, much other choice. Like, if you fought someone today who knew how to fucking fight with a sword, you would get destroyed. You would just have to stand there and get stabbed. Ah, pa pa pa. He runs like a character in Scooby-Doo. He kind of runs like an autistic basketball player, chat. No! I know. There's been lots of them over the time. Then Wallace. Not you, you fenced as a kid? What do you mean? You fenced as a kid? You think you could fight Ryo Hayabusa? Because you fenced as a kid? When's the last time you fenced? You think you still got those skills? Can I tell you something that does frustrate me? The amount of dudes that think they're good at shooting because they play like COD or Fortnite. Like they think that they would actually like contribute in zombie apocalypse because of those things. Right? Those are the ones that, those are the most we're all a little delusional about something, right? But they're very delusional. Yeah. No, what? Don't jump like that, you fucking dumb shit. You can't backwards bunny hop into fray? What kind of sword are you both? You'll both be using the same sword. Dude, I feel like being like, that's honestly one of the most frustrating things about any show ever, is how good people are at shooting in general. Like Rick Grimes not be able to bang out 4 straight headshots with a handgun on zombies. It's just not happening. Cool. Like he's moving, the zombie's moving, and he's just popping pure headshots right in the center of the dome. I don't care if you are a Navy SEAL. Andor was more realistic. The most realistic shooting ever in any movie is simply the stormtroopers. That I get frustrated at how good they all are. Right? Like anyone. Oh, you've never used a gun before? Well, get ready. You're gonna drop 8 headshots today. Rick was a cop in the South, so slightly more realistic. Nah. Okay, well, I don't know how I'm supposed to stop that. I think it's less realistic. I think because there's a cop in the South, he has way less training. He's in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Georgia, being a sheriff. He's working at a place where it's one sheriff and one other cop, right? He gets zero training, dude. That guy, he hasn't trained since 1976. He just gets no practice. The only practice he gets is hiding up whatever weird business in that small town ends up employing half the people. Whatever that weird boss does. I know they do that. It's like that's how every TV show goes. They do one like practice. They line up like 10 beer bottles, practice one time, and everyone's a goddamn marksman. Dude, how is this even possible? Daryl knows how to shoot. He's using a fucking crossbow. He's hard moding it. It's my second least favorite thing in any media. And my least favorite thing in any media is if you have like a sports movie and the people in the sports movie clearly fucking suck at playing sports. I'm not even saying like, I'll be fine if they're just like adequate. I mean, they just are like ass. Guys, this is not fair. You believe in Daryl way more than Rick? I mean, yeah, Daryl's brother was racist. I believe they were shooting a little bit more. Do I want to pay for actual athletes instead of actors? No, but I do, like, if you're playing quarterback, I think you need to, like, you could go to quarterback school for 3 weeks and learn how to fucking throw the ball. Fake musicians? Oh, I bet that does drive you crazy. You know what I actually don't mind? The fake video game playing. It used to bother me, but then I've had to fake video game play before, chat. It's hard. There's really no way to do it without looking like an idiot. Like, when I have fake video game played for like a thing, like the Kaizo documentary or something. No. Why do you keep doing that? No, it's for like the documentaries or like one of those things. When I've had to fake controller, I've thought to myself, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna think about a Kaizo level and play and like do that like in my head. And then it looks like I'm not pressing the buttons enough. Is this pre-recorded? I wish everything was pre-recorded. The problem with pre-recording your streams is it takes way more time to do that. Have I seen Carl's new ROM hack? It's not on SMW Central. I think it's just for those little group of guys. I faked the last bit of my previous unbeatable. You don't need to fake Battletoads. Have I seen the new in-home robot I can buy? What does it do? Bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 bum. We're just doing that. It does your chores or whatever? Or whatever. How does it do your chores? Like what chores? And what do you mean or whatever? Is one of the or whatever? Is it murder too? Does it suck you off? Yeah, is AI doing our laundry finally? Okay, cool. What are we doing here? I don't know what I'm doing, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see this robot in action. Would I get a robot to do all my chores? Yes. What do you mean? Would I get a robot to do all my wife's chores? No, I'm just fucking around, shit. That was a joke. Yeah, I would. That's the only thing I want AI to do is my chores. Okay. What did that just open? I don't know what that just opened. Well, I mean, you can kind of already get your robots to do your vacuum. Is this not Sands of Times? No, this is the original Prince of Persia. Do you guys not even know your history? Jeez. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I gotta go all the way back to the beginning? That's rough. You're gonna be hearing this music in your sleep? Nah, you'll just drown it out. How do we find the genie in the lamp? Wrong game. Okay. We're going this way. Cool. Cool. This game drove you insane as a kid? It's driving me insane right now. It's a game I wouldn't mind using a password on. guy. You get the flying carpet before or after destroying the Metal Gear? You kind of play the. It is a bit Metal Gear-y. Your mother brought this for the SNES because she loved the Prince of Persia movie? Wait, when did the Prince of Persia movie come out? The one with Jake Gyllenhaal? The one with Jake Gyllenhaal? Didn't that come out in like 2009? Good cave, good save, good save, good save. Now I'm confused. Yeah, but then she bought this. Why would she buy the PS2 game? Also, someone liked the Prince of Persia movie? That's what's not adding up. That's the fakest part of the story. You love Jake Gyllenhaal? I mean, he's fine. I don't have anything against Jake Gyllenhaal. Wait, what's 20K a month? Maybe they only had a PS2? That's what I had in 2009. Wait, now I'm like, wait, what are you buying over here? I thought Maggie Gyllenhaal was fine in Batman. Oh, the robot? 20K a month, $500 a month. I mean, but like, okay, hold on, chat. I gotta look at this robot. Where is it? Okay. Let me check out this robot.
My name is Bernd, and today we're launching Neo, our humanoid.
Okay, first of all, I'm terrified of the CEO.
For the home.
Neo, the robot, Nene.
Let you live with it.
Yeah.
You just not telling me? Well, what does it do?
Like my chores. I just leave and I come back and they're all done.
Are you kidding me?
No.
I don't believe this is real. That looks like that's a dude in a creepy fucking thing. Wait, why would you control it with VR? Why would you just get off your ass and do the thing? Why is this filmed like an old 70s movie, too? This is the weirdest.
This all started a decade ago, working really hard on making What is Neo a reality. But to me personally, this started when I was...
Chat. I just don't believe this is actually real. I don't believe this. I don't believe this is real at all.
I was like 10 years old. I grew up reading these beautiful books and watching these beautiful sci-fi movies where spend it.
Humanoid companion designed to transform
Dark
your life
mode,
at home.
please.
It combines AI and advanced hardware to help with daily chores and bring intelligence into your everyday life. Neo was engineered from the ground up for safety. Its tendon-driven body is quiet and lightweight. Its low-energy motions make it uniquely safe for you and your home. But safe doesn't mean limited. Neo's hardware comes packed with features like human-level
5'6",
dexterity
my size.
and a 55-pound carrying capacity so that it can handle any of your chores reliably.
55-pound.
We also worked really hard to make
carrying
Neo's design
capacity?
friendly and comfortable to be around. Each Neo comes with a machine-washable knit suit, a head, and shoes that you can customize to fit your style. As for using
Can you give
Neo,
it different shoes?
we made the experience simple. Out of
What
the
are
box, the core of your
those?
experience is fully autonomous. The chores feature lets you schedule a time for your Neo to do all of your chores so you can come back to a cleaner home every day. With the AI companion feature, you can talk to your Neo to get assistance with anything from a hard
How?
question to a household task.
Ow.
With Neo's autonomy, you can get access to
How
all of
does
its
it-
latest AI features
How does
to get
it
help with
do
tasks
the
on demand.
chores?
And the Neo app lets you interact with your Neo from anywhere. But all you have to do to get started is turn on your Neo and introduce yourself.
This is fake. I don't believe this at
Hey,
all.
I'm Neo. I'm here to help around the house.
This is
What's
a
your
dude in
name?
a suit.
Harry.
Nice to meet you, Harry. When you have a question or want something done,
Am I
just let me
wrong?
know.
Oh, she's gonna fuck that robot, chat. She's gonna fuck that robot.
We built the chores feature to give you your time back. You give your Neo a list of chores,
She
and
looked at
schedule a
it.
time that you want them done so that you can focus on what matters to you.
How do you
while
give
your
it a
Neo
list
does
of
the rest.
chores?
You can schedule
How?
chores by either talking to your Neo or using the app. The way it works
How?
is you schedule a time that works best for you,
Okay.
and then you create a list of chores.
Like
Whether
what?
it's something more specific, like watering the plants on Tuesdays, or something more general, like tidying the house.
But
Neo
how
will
do
get
you
done at
show
the
it?
scheduled time.
How do you show it what to
If there
do?
are
How
any
do you
chores
show
that
it
your
where
Neo
to
hasn't
put
learned
it
how
the
to do
thing?
autonomously, you can use expert mode to have an expert from 1X supervise the session and provide corrective intervention to help Neo complete any task.
That's how. It has someone it has someone at their home base literally zoom into the fucking robot and do it themselves. They're paying hundreds and thousands of low wage workers to clean your house. Oh man, that is not a I mean, I don't know about this one, chat. A company rep controls it via the camera eyes? Yeah, that's definitely what we all need. I mean, this thing's watching you bone, right? Cuz like you can't just be like fold my laundry. You got to be like I need you to take the laundry here and then put it here and then do this, right?
You can use expert mode to have an expert from 1X supervise the session and provide corrective intervention to help Neo complete any task.
You have 20% stake at 40K in this company? How do I find a deal like that? Wait, why are you not subbed then? He enters cuck mode. Hey, dude in India, watch us have sex.
Anytime you're away from home and you want to see what your Neo's up to, You can open the app and see directly from Neo's point of view.
Then you can talk to the dude at home base controlling him. The man from India that got hired off Fiverr. What is it gonna journal now? Hold on, chat. Am I wrong, or is this sink dirty as hell? Like, clean up the fucking sink, bro. Clean up your sink. It didn't look like it did a good job washing its own hands, but it definitely would need to wash its own hands, right? Like, clean up the fucking sink. Okay, I'm sorry. This right here, as it's walking up, this looks fake as hell. Does the guy know that she's fucking the robot yet?
Normally low, but loving the stash hard.
I can't seem to find
Thank
my
you for the
glasses.
subs.
Is this paprika?
I appreciate the sub.
No, that's cayenne pepper. Also, your glasses are on your shirt.
Could I use this in my chili?
They're both made from chili peppers, and you could put cayenne in your chili, but it is much spicier.
Neo is a speech-enabled AI companion made for any kind of conversation. Where other AI assistants are confined to your phone or computer, Neo lives with you in your physical space and has the ability to see, hear, and remember things about your surrounding environment to provide you with uniquely helpful assistance. For example, it can suggest what to cook based on what you have in the fridge, remember your progress while teaching you a new language, and even give you interior design advice. The gestures and the light rings express Neo's intentions. Its audio intelligence can also pick up on whether you are addressing
It expresses its intentions. When it turns red, it's going to murder you.
it or someone else in the room to decide if it should respond or not. As you might expect from a home robot, talking to Neo with natural language is the primary user interface for all of Neo's functionality, including autonomy. Your Neo comes with Redwood AI, enabling it to do basic household tasks autonomously.
Yeah. No, for sure.
When are these shipping? 2045?
Hey, Neo! Can you get the door, please?
Oh my god, could you imagine that thing answering your door if you're a DoorDash driver?
Neo's autonomy works by taking requests like...
How did it know what door?
Hey, Neo, can you take this cup to the sink for me?
And breaking it down into simple steps, such as walking to the person, grabbing the cup, and then walking the cup to the kitchen, and then putting it away. Neo's autonomy improves with diverse data and real-world experience. As Neo does more chores, you'll receive updates to your Redwood model that increase the complexity of tasks that Neo can handle, such as finding your keys and wallet, or doing a full laundry cycle end-to-end.
Oh, you gotta train it like a Furby. Oh, that was awkward. The way it squats is so awkward. That made me feel so uncomfortable. I don't know why. I would not be hanging out in the room with the
Neo will
robot.
become fully autonomous, capable of helping you with anything around the house.
I just feel like the dudes in this video are like if I had to draw me 3 different tech bro grifters.
The Neo you get today will only get better. And as we keep shipping features,
like that'd be like these would come to mind right away.
Everyday life. Now, the journey there is not going to be perfect, and we're not going to pretend it's going to be. But as someone who lives with Neo every day, there is no experience quite as magical. So today, we're excited to invite you in on this journey.
That guy's got a hand job from the robot, right?
We believe that the future will be shaped not just by us, but by all of you who believe in this as deeply as we do. Now, if this is you, pre-order your Neo today at 1x.tech.
$200 deposit. In 2026. Oh, so it's $20,000 or $500 a month? So you buy it if you think it's going to have for 4 years. I just don't think it's real. It's just not real, chat. Cheaper than my racing rig? No, it's not. For any chore request it doesn't know, you can schedule a 1x expert guide to help it. Helping Neo learn while getting the job done. Who are the 1x experts? 1x employees physically present in the USA. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's a classic tech grift. There's no way it's not real. You know how I know it's not real? Because if this guy was living with one, why don't we go see it in his house? Why don't we go see the one in his house, right? Wouldn't that be the one they'd want to show off? So just the way it moves is like not realistic. Also, can we talk about whoever declared the editing of this video is fucking ridiculous. Like, why would they go into the 70s filter? Like, why do they show her sewing some jeans? Oh, so she can put it on him? Like, what is that? What is this shot here?
This all started a decade ago, working really hard on making what is Neo a reality.
What else has this guy done, chat? The cuck machine? There's a Wall Street journalist about a video about a journalist using it. I need to see more. What is this? Oh, that's just a for you? What are these things they've made?
It's how you make magic.
3, 2, 1, up!
Wait, are they making the robot hit the switches? What the fuck is this view? Little Maven action there? Who's Maven?
Is a multimodal AI that merges together language control, locomotion, and whole body manipulation into a single neural network that is both seamless and scalable to all kinds of tasks. Redwood isn't limited to the exact
post the Wall
objects
Street.
and locations seen in the training data.
Post the Wall Street Journal video. I know that Maven. Was he there?
It's here. the first humanoid robot housekeeper.
Thank you, Neo.
For $20,000, you can pre-order 1X's
Oh,
Neo
his
robot
video was?
now, with delivery in 2026.
Oh, I watch his YouTube
I
every
think you
once in a
missed
while.
a tiny spot over here.
I like
Just
wrestling.
one little catch. There may be a human behind the curtain,
See?
pulling the robot strings.
If I throw up, will the robot throw up?
A company representative may need to peer into your house via Neo's camera eyes to get things done.
To many people, this is crazy.
You have to be okay with this for the product to be useful.
But is Neo a useful product?
We're twinning now, Neo.
Home robots have had two big challenges: creating a safe and capable body and a smart brain. 1X is taking on both of those, which is why Neo looks so different from a more industrial factory robot.
Neo, it's 70 degrees here in California. Why are you wearing a sweater?
Good question. Bernd, why am I wearing a sweater?
It's a combination of safety and just also generally aesthetics. You can think of it kind
I
of
don't
like
believe
a
this
skin,
at all, Chad.
except if it was an actual skin, that would probably be pretty creepy.
It would be creepy, but I actually wasn't all that creeped out by Neo.
I just don't
Inside
think
Neo, it
it's
really
real.
starts with some very, very powerful motors that we have developed here at 1X. These motors are so strong and light that instead of using the classical gears that you see in robots, we can actually pull on tendons loosely inspired by biology and muscles. This allows Neo to move around not just quietly and smoothly, but also be very, very lightweight and be very low energy in motion, just like people.
That lightweight design is intended for our safety, in case the 66-pound robot falls. Although Neo is capable of lifting up to 150 pounds, it's not as superhuman as you'd think.
Crush it. It's a walnut.
There's this concept that we think that robots are like superhuman in like pressure and like strength. And some robots are because they're heavily geared, but that means you're not sensitive, right? And delicate. Neo doesn't work like this at all. It works more like us. So the finger strength of Neo is about the same as a human.
That body.
Him
lets you
just
do
throwing
a
it
lot of
was
things
hilarious.
Humans do. Emphasis.
He looks
on
uncoordinated
try.
as fuck.
Can I get a water?
If only the real world didn't have doors.
It's not
All
even.
in, it took Neo a little over a minute to fetch a
But
water
it's
from the
yeah,
fridge
because it's
10
not a.
feet away.
It's not even
Thank
a
you,
real.
Neo.
It's not even
Next
a robot
challenge.
doing it.
Load 3 items in the dishwasher.
You got this, Neo. You got it.
This makes you more convinced it's real. It's some guy in a VR headset. Oh. Oh.
And that took 5 minutes. The Neo I saw isn't the one shipping in 2026. The new model will be safer and have better hand dexterity.
Doubtful.
The one I saw still needed to take breaks to charge and cool down. The challenge isn't just Neo's body, it's also its brain. The body has to perform tasks safely, but the brain needs to know how to do them on its own, without human help. But right now, everything I saw Neo do was guided by a skilled pilot.
Teleoperation is essentially when there is a human in the loop.
And who is the
All right, I'm done. Back to the game. I mean, yeah, you have like, what's the fucking point of having someone have to have a fucking VR headset right there with you? What are we doing? That's worse than just having someone. Yeah. Dude, yeah, seriously, get a maid. You can hire a butler. What's a maid? What does a cleaning lady cost, chat? I don't know cleaning lady money. How much does a cleaning lady cost? Come every 2 weeks. I don't know. 1,700 square home, $125. She does it all. How often do you have her come? About $50 an hour? Shit, Chad, I think I'm done streaming. All right, I don't make that anymore. I make way less than that. Fuck. Become a cleaning lady? I might. I told Lady Pooh she should open a cleaning lady business. Oh, come on, dude. I'm so sick of this fucking... Dude, that topless maids are a thing? Yeah, you're probably right. I probably would rebrand. You don't think anyone's paying me for topless matery? Oh shit. I could specialize in bathrooms. Bottomless matery? I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I'd really want someone topless cleaning the house either. Like, it just make me feel more uncomfortable. I don't want to be in the room when someone's cleaning up my stuff. What, do you follow them around room to room? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know if I can pull that off, chat. Unless they're cleaning your pipes, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. I know, I feel weird. Feels like a power grab thing, gross and weird. I don't know if it's gross. I mean, whatever, I get it. I get it. Like, two birds, one stone, right? You're about to cancel your sub. Can you at least try to parry? Motherfucker, I've parried 1 billion times. It doesn't really help. I've been much more effective just stabbing the dudes, all right? We've been much more effective. You parry and then you don't get a fucking hit on them, okay? Please unsub. Please, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna make it easy for you, all right? I'm gonna make it easy for you, okay? Here, shut the fuck up, all right? All right? Unsub. Think about it for 10 minutes if you want to unsub. Parry stab, it's fluent move and you go forward. There, you happy? Are you happy? Fucking give me 9 million subs because I did it now, okay? Fucking Christ. Parry stab, oh. Stab, what about stab? I died 1 time, shut the fuck up. God damn. Please unsub. I'm not actually mad, just so you know. Yeah, it's just, that was just a bit. I hate subs. No, I hate whiners. I hate someone that threatens me over $4. Over or $2 a Prime sub. Fuck. Why don't you have advice for that? Yeah, that's the advice I need on how to not do that stupid fucking jump anymore. That would be good advice. You can only threaten me over large amounts of money? I get oh, a tier 3, I'd be pretty threatened actually. Tier 3, I'd be pretty threatened. $100 subs for 10 minutes of backseating? Yeah, sure, I'll listen to whatever you got to say then. 100 subs, whatever. I'll parry every goddamn time. Threaten the blimp fund? Oh yeah, look at how pairing helped right there. I mean, I guess threatening to unsub is threatening the blimp fund. I'm not really making much off YouTube this month. Og Weber, thank you for the tier 3. You hold power over me. Don't stop. Okay, I can't parry now. Yeah, I can't parry now. I would love to parry. But I can't do it anymore because he's higher sub than you. I'm sorry. James D's, thank you for 41 months. I love subs. Felt like there was a bug in my pants. Yeah, I thought there was a bug in my, it was weird. It's just Neo saying hi. Yeah, was the one chatter cursing me? It worked. Thank you, Shroom Volcano. I love subs. Yes, he is the Prince of Persia. I mean, I have passwords, but I mean, you got to beat it in 2 hours, right? They save your time remaining too? Son of a bitch. I don't think we're gonna beat this one in 2 hours, chat. I don't get where it wants me to go right now. Like, does it want me to go in there? Hey Spike, you played this, right? How many times did you ever parry? How effective did you find the parry? Don't think you ever finish it? That's why I'm playing it now. You think you use it a lot? Shut the fuck up. I'm banning you too. Thank you, Spike. Thank you for the backup when I truly needed it here. Is that the one I'm trying to go in or out of? You didn't even know this game had parry? Yeah, that's how it happens. Okay, okay. What about this? Watch this, chat. Okay, that's not gonna help at all. I can't make that jump. Can I? Is that the jump I want to make? Oh my god, Sweepwood, thank you for the sub. I love subs. Please. Please write a story about how great you are to your grandchildren. Tell them about that one time you subbed to me. It said gift one sub for a gift, and you like gifts? What gift did it give you? New emotes? Oh, it's because it's a hype train. Worth it. Clearly, none of us can ever have enough emotes anymore. Dolberus, thank you for 78 months. I love subs. That was awesome. That was sweet. That was really cool. I thought that was really awesome. Twitch needs a better interface for emotes. I think there's just too many emotes. You just have too many emotes now. I mean, it's like, how do you even enjoy it? I'm thinking about getting rid of a bunch of my emotes and limiting it so they can become memes again. I think I need to go that way. Well, I wish I could do that promotion again. Has it been 10 minutes? I hope they unsub. I know. I wish they'd do that promotion again. Anything. Yeah, I wish they'd hook it up. I gotta pump the numbers anyway. Ow. That is not what I'm doing. I don't like the way you guys group that emote together. Do I have to drink every potion? No. Okay. What if it's something up here somewhere? Right? Because like there's concrete right down there, so what if I don't know what to do. Good, I'm glad I died. I'm glad I died right there. I'm glad. If I want a hint, I don't really. How many levels are there? I don't know, 700? Look at that amazing pairing. You know what? I'm glad I thought about pairing all on my own. Great hit. That was a great hit. Spoiler alert, you're Prince of Persia. Oh, I don't get why it... Okay, new plan. You like the color of this Red Bull hat? I did it, I wore it for you. Yeah, I don't get why you get one shot if you don't have your sword out. I don't think being stabbed would be different. How did that help me? Have I ever been stabbed by a skimtar? No, I can't say that I have. I've been stabbed in the neck by a small knife. That's the only stabbing I've ever taken. What? Yeah, I got that big scar right there. I mean, you can barely see it anymore. See? How did you guys, how have you never heard about this story, chat? Yeah, it was on all the gaming news. It was during a meet and greet. Are we defining being stabbed? An act of violence. You guys have never been stabbed in the neck? Jeez. Some guy's Neo went rogue and tried taking me out. Yeah, it was the robot. That's definitely not it. Yeah, you can delete that one. Yeah, you can delete that one. No politics. Yeah, it was right after I poo-sumped Mitch. He's the one who did it. What other doors are shut here? I'm flattered. I don't know what to do, chat. I did get stabbed by. He parried me too. That's what was so embarrassing about it. He parried me. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. You had 2 kidney stones at once? No. I think you... What, Deparch? Why do you want... No? I don't think that's how that works. I feel like I would need to know that information to know we were making jokes, though. I don't know your wife. And if I did, you'd be asking a lot of questions like, why do you know my wife? Why is her number in your phone? Why does she have a lot of shirtless pictures of you? All very fair questions. How many is a lot? So many. Okay. All right. Now, where are we going? Where are we going? You just researched the poo stomp? Great. Awesome. All right, what door is this opening up here, though? Do you think the Dodgers win tonight? Yeah. I think so too, actually. Nobody talks about the controller throw that happened after? No, they think it was just another stomp. There's a lot of misinformation about the poo stomp and what happened. Like so many people think I kicked the console or something. Lots of lore. Yeah, you just let the internet run with it. Okay. Okay. The console wasn't anywhere near me. My console was right next to me. Okay. Okay. You can't keep going. Oh, there is a... Oh, you can keep going, right. Oh, I'm stupid. Go away. What? Is this a boss fight? I think I gotta parry that one. I think we're gonna have to parry that one, chat. She's good. Damn it. Damn it. I tried to run away for a second. I thought it would work. If only I parried more, I know. I hope they did unsub, because I'm gonna be really embarrassed if they didn't. What a comeback by her. Oh my god, what a comeback. Harry him, that's a her, dude. That is a lady. Get wrecked! Ah! Don't assume it's 2025 while she's presenting as one and a protagonist, and it doesn't really matter. If you get it wrong, you just go, oh, my bad. I'll do it again. What I would say, though, is don't make lame-ass jokes from 2012. You dumbass bitch bad comedian. Become a better comedian. Only took me 50 minutes. Only took me 50 minutes. How about dumbass jokes from 2008? No, original material, guys. Come up with original material. Ooh, this looks horrid. Your whole routine's ruined? You can do it. Come up with something new and better. Your Borat impression better be really good. Dude, you forget I run like Shaggy in this? You're the third person to say that. My wife. Okay. Dumb jokes are fine. Yeah, I'm just saying if you're doing a punch down joke, you gotta be really, it's gotta be smart and funny. That's how it works. Okay. It can be done, but you gotta be funny and original. You can't be like, it can't be played out. Okay. Oh, I actually don't like that. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I've never seen these levels for sure. I thought you were in a dungeon the whole game. Okay. All right, all right. Sus amount of healing here. I needed it. I don't like this room. The SNES version added a bunch of new stages. Oh, so I could have been done with this game already, is what you're saying? If we would have played the Mac version. Maybe we should switch. Maybe we should switch to the Mac version. I picked the longest version. Oh. Great. You dumb dirty bitch. What the fuck happened there? Clean break. Thank you for 6 fucking months in advance. I really appreciate that. It means a lot when y'all do that. Seriously, it's kind of crazy to give me that much time in advance. That just means a lot to me. Ow. I don't think that's worth it. It might have been worth it. No! No! Oh man, dude. Has he figured out how to parry yet? You know, and I want you to think for 10 minutes about what you just said. I want you to think about it. I need you to think 10 minutes about what you just said. I want you to think about what you just did. You had to click up to parry. This isn't the PC version, guys. Nothing to do with him. Not everything has to do with him. I'm my own person who do my own things, all right? You guys don't do this to him when he does 1,000 levels. Did you know you can use a sword in this game? Not on your own. Oh my god. You didn't say a joke. Oh shit. Freakish one, if you did think that, you'd probably be subbed right now. What happens when you run out of time? Your girlfriend dies, but you can still escape the dungeon. But like, what's the point of escaping if your girlfriend's dead? How can you tell when you're about to run out of time? The game tells you. The game's like, you're out of time. Oh, CMRI. Too deep a cut for me. I don't run into circles that people say the words politically correct. I don't run in that circle of people. Is this harder than Prince of Persia on NES? Is there a Prince of Persia on NES? Oh, that was not a good jump. It's just, you just graphically feel more like a PC game? I mean, I think so. But I think that's probably because it's like, is like a PC port. That one was my fault, actually. Are the controls weird? Incredibly. Yeah, incredibly. What are you talking about, Dr. Austin Pants? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's mad input delay.
I don't know why this game, particularly this dungeon, makes me feel like a Doom-esque game.
This game makes me feel like a crazy person. Yeah, I didn't know this game came out on NES. That guy better not come from my back. No. I've never played the SNES version of Ninja Gaiden, no. How close am I to escaping the dungeon? I don't even think we've made it halfway there. I don't even think we're yet living on a prayer. But we have 15 minutes left. I think the thing I like about the new Ninja Gaiden, I've never played them, but just like watching them, the thing I like is definitely like, oh, this game is very murderous. I like senseless violence in video games. You bitch! I haven't really thought about it. There's nothing at my P.O. box. It's the only reason I haven't gone. I'm stabbing you. Stab. Okay. That guy really just fucking tanked that time. Really just absolutely goddamn tanked it. Level 6 worse than level 7, chat. Level 6 definitely worse than level 7. All right, I gotta pee. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I pee, so that way you all who are watching full free, as you should, have nothing to, you know, you won't miss anything, is what I'm saying. Wait, are you doing it wrong? I'll be right back, chat. Let me go pee. All right, nobody go anywhere. If any of you leave, you're dead to me. All right, I'll be right back.
You are lost, and it's time for you to come home. Climb through your memories to find your way back. Rise through an impossible world of adventure. Remember, falling is only a temporary setback. Cats do have 9 lives after all. You may be tempted during your climb with various hijinks. But do try to get home before too long. Have fun. And don't forget to bring your curiosity.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss. Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum.
Oh. Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
I'm John Sports, and here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Daddy?
I don't miss. I don't miss. I don't. I don't miss. I don't miss. I don't miss.
You miss John?
Oh my God, John Sports? Dude,
yeah.
You don't miss, dude. I'm a big fan.
Thank you. I don't miss.
I loved you. Yeah!
Oh, John, what are you doing here?
I'm here for the party.
Party was yesterday. You missed it. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
We don't miss.
We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss. It's a mortal sentence. Oh, God.
Let's go, let's go! Yeah!
Oh my goodness, John! Is he okay?
Oh my God!
Is he okay?
I don't think so.
I think he died.
John Sports was a lot of things. You all knew him well. He was a father, an ex-husband many, many times, and a bodacious lover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know. So do you. But more than anything, he was sports. He was sports. And I wish I could have said goodbye to him. But at least he died doing what he loved. He got in one car, put that in a bigger car, put it in a blender, and tried to dunk a basketball. But he died with a smile on his face, I think. It was really messed up. I couldn't tell, to be honest. But I love you, Daddy. There's gonna be a really big car in heaven for you. Pooh, if you will. He asked to be buried at sea because that's where swimming happens, which is a sport. I don't think I can watch.
All right. Never gets old. Never gets old. Bit never gets old. Okay, we don't want to fall down there. You didn't tell your son John Sports died? Oh, the poor kid. We did beat Battletoads, yes. Yes, I am a god gamer. You actually had to be careful about how you told your youngest? If it's any consolation, there'll be more bit. Where does it want me to do here? The SNES version? That was the first time you noticed all the phone lights. It was supposed to be like candles, you know? The phone lights were supposed to be like candles. Yeah, I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Okay. Do we go? Very different. You have no idea how to do a throwback. Yeah, where's your culture? Fuck. Well, I've been streaming 10 years. Some of them go deeper than you. Are there lives in this? Just the one that's I'm losing right now as I go crazy playing this fucking game. Oh, there we go, chat. Okay. Okay. It really doesn't help me any. I'm realizing it's really not that helpful. Okay, maybe that was incredibly helpful, actually. Oh, I better kill you. Stabby, stabby. Ooh, is the combat in this harder than Dark Souls? The combat in this is Dark Souls. You dumb bitch. You dumb dirty bitch. Oh shit, do I need to go down there? Oh. He almost got me. Go run. Is that not it? If you manage to beat this, you'll resub and gift a sub to someone else. Listen, I don't need the motivation of $7 more to beat this, so don't worry. I'm gonna beat this anyway. I appreciate it. I would rather you sub just because you fucking love the content. Just because you're like, holy shit, watching this guy play gives me a boner. You're welcome for the boners. You're all welcome. Okay, this is... Where am I going? Where am I going? Well, if you were... I've been streaming for 3 hours. If you were bonered this whole time, you'd have to go to the doctor, so... Cool. That was awesome. That was awesome. That's over 4 hours? I mean, I think if you had had it for 3 hours straight, you'd be thinking about it. At this point, you'd be making plans to go to urgent care. You'd be scheduling your Uber. Yeah, that's gonna be a little extra. If you're that aggressive, it's gonna be a little extra. I'd Uber with a 3-hour boner? Not driving myself. Oh shit. Just before he dies. I can't drive a stick. I can't drive with a boner. Take a lift instead, don't ruin your Uber cred. I literally just take whatever one's cheaper. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not brand loyal to one website. I have no brand loyalty to the taxi overlords. Listen, I don't care if you're doing that, but that is, you do got to give more subs for that. I don't care if you jerk it. You can sexualize me all you want. It's the internet. You just gotta pay for it. You saw a video about how they treat people with too long of boners? Your YouTube algorithm is different from mine. I'm just gonna say that. Your algorithm is interesting. Grow a stash and we can talk? Listen, I'm doing my best, all right? What am I doing in here? Why the SNES version? A, very easy to get a hold of. B, it has more levels. Great. I mean, I'm sorry there's been no SMO hide and seek, but I mean, it's one of those things. The girlfriend of the principal, did she die? Have I killed her? It's not, I think that's the thing. I think we just gotta wait, bring it back when the time's right. I think the Switch 2 is also kind of like, you know, why not? What's my favorite type of sandwich? Probably a Philly. Or a BLT. Yeah, maybe a BLT actually. Yeah, I mean the Switch 2, I don't know if it's rushed out. I feel like it's probably the opposite. I feel like they've been sitting on it for a while. I feel like it just doesn't have, there's not games, man. There's not Switch 2 exclusive games that like I want or need. BLTs on a restaurant menu is a ripoff? I don't know what that means. How explain that to me. How is getting the sandwich you want ever a ripoff? Yeah, I would disagree. I feel like just whatever sandwich you have. Pricing is usually the same as sandwiches with more expensive ingredients. I guess I'm confused. You're not paying for the ingredients, you're paying to not have to make yourself a fucking sandwich right then. I don't know. It's got to be down here somewhere, right? Ah. You ever make your own bacon? Shit takes like a week when you got to smoke it for hours. Wait, you're smoking bacon? Bro, I throw my bacon in the oven. It takes 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, by that logic, you should never order like a salad because it's cheap to make. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I don't think you're ever paying for the ingredients. You're paying for the transformation of the ingredients and not having to do the thing yourself. Yeah, I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna disagree with that. Ordering salad makes me a soy boy? Well, whatever. Yeah, I mean, what about pasta? Do you strictly order food based on, like, the estimation of the ingredients? Versus the price? Respect. Vacation for a couple weeks, you want a salad near the end? That's what happened to us when we went to Mexico, and then we had a salad in Mexico, and I didn't stop pooping for 5 days. The timer mean nothing? Well, now my girlfriend's dead. You base every purchase on markup? Honestly, that'd be depressing. Five Guys is trash. Internet shit's all over it. Food ordering's not worth it anymore. Yeah, I mean, you're ordering it so you don't have to make it. I agree though, everything's way too expensive. But that's everything. Literally everything's way too expensive. Nobody orders a BLT? Okay, well now you're just making me feel awkward. I'm definitely out there ordering BLTs. Oh, as a sub? No, as a sub, absolutely not. Actually, yeah, maybe. I don't know what to do here at all, chat. I'm just lost at this point. I don't know. I have no clue what to do. You're just gonna price gouge me on my BLT obsession? Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting price gouged from my chat's imaginary sandwich shop. Everything's on a timer, just run? I don't think that's helpful advice. See, that one's on you, all right? I need you to think about what you've done, all right? Think about it for a while, all right? 10 minutes. Sit and think about it. Yes, RG Maverick. I'm feeling spicy today.
This game always seems fun, but this rarely finds a play.
Yeah, I compare to this game to like Pit Fighter. Starting my villain arc? Yeah, I'm going full heal from now on. What is being a not heal gotten me? It hasn't gotten me a blimp, exactly. Exactly. We still have no blimp. All right. He will marry into blimp royalty. I feel like he's just, you gotta marry like the Goodyear family at this point. No, I feel like Goodyear controls like all the blimps. You could introduce me? Well, there's a few Goodyear blimps. There's not just one. Well, yeah, because blimps really make no sense. Like, a blimp is just a billboard. Did anybody watch Fringe? They made blimps work? I don't remember them blimping. Downside, their Eris is also shaped like a blimp. Listen, big girls need loving too, all right? I don't know if you're one to be picky. No, I didn't watch last night's game. All right, I got it now. How many of them I enjoyed more than I thought? I'd say most of them I enjoy more than I think I will by the end of it. There are some that I enjoy significantly less than I think I will. This one right here. Yeah. My bad streamer interaction clip from an hour ago? Wait, who had a bad streamer interaction? Sucks for them. Right? This one feels like it'd be fun, but it's just not. Is this game really unbeatable or just kind of rough? Well, what, I mean, is any game unbeatable? What are we doing here, somebody? What do you want to argue about? It's a fucking hard game series. You know what? If you wanna, that's for you to decide. Pac-Man isn't beatable? Yes, it is. Oh fuck. You can get to a point in Pac-Man where you're just doing the same thing over and over and never dying. You could kill screen Pac-Man. You can kill screen Tetris. You just feel like Super Empire is really unbeatable and this is just tougher than average? Okay. Cool. Why do you feel that way? Ah! 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 Yeah, I have tried climbing those. What's a fire emblem? You think you could beat this with enough time? Oh, so you haven't played this. So you really don't know what you're talking about. You're just shading me for no reason here. I see. Could you have beaten Jurassic Park with enough time? Had to shade somebody? Okay, well, let me return the favor, and that to let you know that your opinion about what's hard or not doesn't matter, because you would never beat this game, ever. Not only do you not have the testicular fortitude and the balls to keep going, you're just a giant douchebag hater. And I am so great that you're just marveling at how good my gameplay is and thinking that you could perform these actions when really you could not. This game controls like shit. You jabroni. It doesn't matter what you think. Wait, is this back at the start? It does control like shit. Where the fuck am I? Actually, you probably could have done that, somebody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You probably could have pulled that move. That one's something you probably could have definitely done. Actually, that's a good way to put it, is Faputa. The two spiritual sequels? What, you mean Sands of Time? This is the SNES version. That's not even unbeatable, K-Dub, but 69-2 fine. Game's not unbeatable. No one in chat's beaten this game. Is it Nosferatu kind of like this? That's a fucking vampire, bro. Yes, I beat Battletoads. That was not it. No vid, no did, DH. Now you're just making stuff up. I never played Nosferatu. They're made by the same company. That's my fault. Nosferatu. I asked you for help on my pronunciation. I should do Dragon Slayer next. Maybe. Night of the Wu-Tang Clan's making another game. Someone in chat is working on that game. Didn't it come out already? Scad and Thrax. I answered that as the SNES version. Is that a John Sports t-shirt? Yes, Rip John Sports. Rip John Sports. Someone in chat's working. They might not be in chat right now, but they come in chat often, and they're working on the Wu-Tang game. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I am hungry. Bring back rapper games. Bring back games that play like Def Jam in general. I'm gonna do another subathon, and I'm gonna spend that money on hiring people so I can make the wrestling game. No. Those double chompers were as far as I could to go. Wu-Tang is for the children. Rip John Sports, you saw the post-credits teaser? What, if just a random hand coming out of the pool? Who knows? Nomination heard, motion denied. Everyone tried to send me over the streaming wheel, the heiress, who's beast. I told him no, because just being because he was being exploitive creep about it, but he told me to come out anyways. She came super drunk and crashed her car in the parking lot. I held her hair back while she puked, and a bunch of them drove her home while also trying not to crash because I had oh, okay, cool. You need to add a, hey, we need to add a better ending to the story somehow. Because I like where this story starts. It needs the punchline. I've already played, guys, I've played Wrestling Empire. There's YouTube videos all over the place of it, of me playing it. I've made a bajillion YouTube videos about it. I've made one YouTube video about it. What's the Halloween stream gonna be? Actually, can I tell you a secret? Tomorrow night, I have a babysitter. So me and Lady Pooh are going out, and we're gonna go out a little hard. So whatever the Halloween stream is, I'm probably gonna be have a small headache and feel slightly dehydrated. Resident Evil 2? I could play the original Resident Evil 2. The problem is I don't know. I don't get scared. Resident Evil 2 is the only game I like. No, we're doing a Halloween stream. I have a costume, baby. I gotta play RE7. I think it's like the first person turns me off. I think if you can count the number of drinks you had, you're probably not going to be hungover. That's the key. Your costume is, Carly? You can count to 15 pretty easy. A Labubu. Your costume's E-Girl? I don't know if people are gonna get that one. What up, Tex? Well, no, that's for with my family, but for stream, we're being something completely different. Congrats on the nuptials. It's been a long time since I played Lemmings. Wait. Have I been trolling myself this whole time? Suck my fucking Persian ass. Ooh, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Fucking hate this game. She's dead, chat. She's dead. Is it over? Mr. Niemo. No, we're not even halfway done with the game. Oh, now we got some lag. Okay, well, I can't do anything in the lag. Fuck. Why did they make this game so long? I have no idea why they made this game so long. No one got past level 2? Wait, what do you mean no one got past level 2? Anyone can beat this game with enough time. I don't think that's a good idea. If you like standing on the spikes would make the sword play very difficult. It's 2D spikes. This game's only 2 hours long. Do you want to beat any game? Do you want to beat any game? Like, really? What's the point of beating any video game? Then they just end. That's like, it's like people who want to get good at golf. Oh, you want to pay the same amount of money I do for less time? Idiot. Why don't you just go buy a BLT at the sandwich store? Yeah, if you just came in stream, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is he talking about? But if you've been here the whole time, that was funny. That's why I make the medium bucks, chat. Golf's fun when you have beer and weed. Blank is fun when you have beer and weed. Damn it. Brain surgery is fun when you have beer and weed? I'm sure it's way more fun. I mean, driving's more fun. Doesn't mean you should be doing it. Can you stand between the choppas? No! Falling is not fun when you have beer or weed. Have I seen that Red Bull's coming out with an advent calendar? Yeah, I hope they send me one, man. Get over here. Get over here, fancy dressed man. Honestly, he did that pretty good. Does it ever send me back to level 1? Yes, once I shut the game off. Oh, I do discourage it. Or buy a go-kart. There's not a pressure plate that turns them on. They turn on once you are like parallel with them. Like once you're on the same plane. Yeah. How much time do you get? 2 hours. I heard about the booby Christmas advent calendar? Tell me more. I need an advent calendar this year. I don't know what advent calendar to get. I don't want to get like a beer one. I don't want like a wine one. You got a sake advent calendar? Pretty sure they have weed ones. Well, I'm about to hit No Nug November, so if I did do that, I probably wouldn't want it. No. 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 Yep, that's why we got talking about this up here, Jacob, like 3 seconds ago. Advents for December, though? Yeah, but you got to get them in November. Or they're gone. You can't get an advent calendar in December 3rd. You're going to have shitty choices. Honestly, you got to get them bitches in October sometimes. Am I growing a mustache? Growing? Grown? Yes, Coco gets one. You're on no sex for 5 years in November. Listen, the fact that you shared that on the internet probably contributes to it. I'm just gonna be real with you, bro. True. True. There might have been some baddie being like, oh wow, what original jokes this person has. And now they're gonna be like, something might be wrong with them. Maddie, listen, if you're a dude that hasn't gotten laid, it's your fault. You need to clean up. You need to present something. All right, that is desirable. Shave, smell good, look nice, and then be a nice person. That's all you need to do. That's literally it. Yeah, or just be funny. Or you can not do any of that and just be really funny. Sounds like effort. I know relationships are effort. It's true. Yeah, if you want someone to put effort into you, you got to put effort back and effort into yourself. Or be rich. Yo, I'm gonna say something right now, okay? You don't need to. Women, there are horrible people out there, guys and girls, that take advantage of situations. Of course, all right? But that's not who you're talking about here. You're talking about normal humans, all right? And normal, everyday humans really don't give a fuck about that. They don't give a fuck about that. What they do give a fuck about is having fun, all right? You don't need to be rich to have fun. You need to be fun to have fun. You need to come up with something that is fun and then do the fun thing. Fuck. Rich people just have an easier time of creating fun because they can be stupid as fuck and just be like, oh, dude, let's get on a plane and go to Vegas. You gotta have more, yeah, you gotta have something else to talk about. What's your normal topic of conversation? Also, again, smell good. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. Ah! You just gotta be kind. Yeah, but like actually kind, not like kind like I'm a nice guy. Because you're probably not. You just think that because you think you wouldn't cheat on them, that makes you a nice guy. That's not what makes people a nice person. And have a decent mustache, yeah. Most people would rather be with someone that cheats on them but treats waiters nicely. They would. They would. I think I'm less embarrassed if you cheat on me than if you treated a waiter badly in front of me. Yeah, I think how you treat service people is directly related to how likely you are to be a big cheater. Dude, how do you do this? It does feel like a one-way, but I don't know what one way to go. Nothing in there. American Airlines. I don't know if it's back yet. He ordered for her, like, in a way that she liked. Give you a kiss with that stash? Only if you sit on it. Don't get that, you want to eat this? I don't think, can I be real though? I don't know if I ever went out on a date in my life. Like, where it's like, this is like clearly a first date to get to know someone. So I have no idea the concept of how crazy that is. Like, I've went on dates, but I had probably already slept with that person. I just feel like this is the only way to go. I don't feel like there's anywhere else to go. No, I was just young and in ski towns. Okay, well that worked. Yeah, I've never been on a blind date or like met a human from an app or anything. Or even like met someone at like a party and then like generally like I've met people at places and been like, oh, that's not good. Like if I've met a girl out and got their number, it was like, I don't know, you went back to the place you met them? I don't know. Oh, this level sucks ass, chat. Current dating scene seems rough. In ski towns? Well, in ski towns, it's like, Okay, ski towns is where I really learned the clean, nice, and fun thing. Yeah. Because you don't have a lot of women in a ski town. Just wait 10 years so you can have a robot waifu? Dude, you can have a robot waifu right now being controlled by some dude in Silicon Valley. Lake Tahoe? What's Perfect North? Isn't that in Indiana? You have no idea how much it is to swipe on a phone? Yeah, but I don't think, like, I don't know. It seems really transactional. It feels like, Jill, it takes, like, a lot of things of the internet, the human element out of it. Yeah, I don't think that counts as a ski town. How do you judge texting chemistry? That's my assessment, having never done it before. Whoa. Whoa, chat. You're probably in the forever single because you think online dating is the worst and you refuse to do it. No, you're probably in the forever single because you're not going up to people and talking to new people and asking them out. If you refuse to online date, you got to go do it in the real world. All right, what is this chunko doing? Got him. Ow. Ow. Thank God. He done me up. Yeah, karaoke, and do good karaoke. Not half-ass. I mean, you gotta put on a performance. Again, be fun. Chad, I think the Perry guy actually did unsub. And had a bad streamer interaction. Because he'd be gloating right now otherwise, right? He'd be gloating. Yeah, he'd be gloating at this particular situation. Because, like, there's no way to beat that guy without parrying. Yeah, and he'd be right, too. Like, he could be like, oh, what was that, bitch? You dumb, dirty bitch? You called me a dumb, dirty bitch, now you're the dumb, dirty bitch. What's my opinion on people who do tequila at karaoke? Oh, they're the worst. People that do tequila at karaoke think they're so funny. And all as I know about them is that they suck as humans. They're boring humans. Wait, that was a clear? It didn't seem like a clear to me. Yeah, they'll go up there, they do the Pee Wee Herman dance. Like, get off the stage, bro. Get off the stage. Yeah, they think it's like funny, and they're like, oh, I know that song. I know the words of that song. No. It is. It's a basic bitch move. That's what it is. It's a basic bitch move. They're the same. Whoa, chat, where are we at now? Whoa. Are you kidding me? I went to hell? Why did I go to hell? Why am I in fucking hell? Did we use our curiosity bet 9 times? Is Adam Cole gonna pop out and talk to us? I died in that fall earlier? Did the creepy version of me take over? How did I become all redhead? I insulted tequila karaoke? No, it's just not. It's just a played out move. Okay, these graphics are horrendous right now. Yeah, this is. I hate this. It's because I didn't believe in pairing. Kind of talks what landed me here. This is horrible on the eyes. Okay, chat, I've never seen anything like this before. I felt like I had seen Prince of Persia a pretty good amount as a child. I definitely have not seen any of this. You're not in hell? Where else could you be? In a volcano? You get infinite lives after you get out of this section? Oh, you're in the Cave of Wonders. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, there's a veterinarian office right around here. I'll just say the fact that it's all skeletons I'm fighting doesn't make it seem not unhelly. Also, is it weird that this level is basically a curiosity level? I didn't mean to do that. What up, Much Grammar? What up, Adam? Can you call Curiosity a spiritual successor to Prince of Persia? Dude, I'll call it fucking anything if it's make it sell 1,000 more copies. I'll call it a fucking porn dating simulator. Prince of Persian Cats. Hey, that's what we should have called it. The Neo robots? The Neo robots aren't real. They're not a robot. They're a dude In a VR headset, watching you jerk off on your own couch. I was gonna say, pretty easy to already get someone to watch me to do that. Why would I pay $20,000 plus $500 a month for it? Whoops. Your Gary Whitta controls them? That's my next job, chat. I'm gonna start being a Neo robot trainer. Yeah, that's my problem. They're not real. Do I still have time remaining? No, my princess is so dead. She's so dead. Yeah, my princess is super dead. The AI girlfriends? All right, I'm terrified for some of these lonely men and their AI girlfriends. Everybody gets lonely sometimes. You don't just go get an AI girlfriend. It's not gonna help you. Don't judge you? Oh no, I'm judging you. What about 2 AI girlfriends? You have an AI threesome? It's amazing how quickly you sold me on that. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly I was like, oh wow, yeah, okay, I get it now. The AI thruple's a wild play. They'd like each other more. AI is already starting to replace traditional porn. Not for me. If anything, I'm going back to magazines. The magazine still exists? Oh, I just murdered that skeleton. Oh, I just murdered that skeleton. Does Playboy even show nudity anymore? I don't know. I've only ever read it for the articles. Wait, Playboy has nudity? I always read the great interviews. Am I more of a Victoria's Secret guy or more of a Playboy guy? Honestly, I'm more of like a hustler guy. I want spread eagle. Like neither one of them would really do it for me. Yeah. I want to see like butthole. The entire digestive tract. Yeah, I want it to be awkward. I need some potion. Ah, go down. You're an idiot. Your friend was really good. Oh no. No. Okay. Oh, there's a million reasons why the Neo robot, it's just not real. You heard a lot of people talk about finding Playboys in the woods. That was a 90s thing. It's because older kids would keep them there. Why does the prince walk like he's in a room full of Legos on the floor? My dad bought me my first Playboy when Sable was in it, right? So I don't know what year that was, but I'm pretty sure if that happened now in 2025, people would call CPS on him. But really all he was trying to do is to hook his son up with something that he desperately wanted. Right, he was just trying to have a bonding experience. Is that a wrestler? Do I still have it? No, that would be weird. Also, you know how sticky it would be by now? Those pages already start. Damn it. I'm just fucking around. Someone grew up with a legal cable in the house? Oh no, I didn't have that. I did like when you got like free HBO weekend or something, and then they'd play like Beverly Hill Bordellos at like 2 in the morning. Lost to a man with no eyes and muscles? Oh, act like you've never been beaten by a skeleton before. There used to be a way to unscramble the video. Yeah, you needed like fancy, weird unscramble video things that you couldn't just order off the internet because there was no internet. And if there would have been internet, I would have been trying to look at scrambled porn. God! We recently watched Axe and Pearl and Maxine, and we were so disappointed by the lack of softcore porn in that horror movie. What have horror movies gotten to? Horror movies used to literally be softcore porn and murder. Now you gotta bring back something from the dead. Have a storyline. I want 2 things. The one monologue scene with Pearl was unreal. That and her smiling during the credits. I liked Pearl more than X, like as far as a movie. I used to stay up late on the weekends to watch BET Uncut, which was just really, really dirty music videos. Or for some reason, this one like rap crew from Alaska, Joker the Bail Bondsman. Tip drill. Tip drill. It must be your ass because it ain't your face. I used to love BET Uncut. I introduced my, not that I'm not, but my significantly more culturally Caucasian college roommate to BET Uncut. And I think I changed his life permanently. These youngins don't know about that? These youngins? Yes. All the youngins in chat. Holy fuck, I just got shaken down, man. This level was not in the original. Are most people in chat over 40? No, we're all 23. We're all 20. No, we're all young. Watch. I'm gonna say something that everyone's gonna fucking bust out laughing, all right? Because we are a very young chat. Ready? Are you ready? 6, 7. Go ahead. Watch the LMAOs come out. Watch the lulls. Watch the emotes. Watch the emotes. Watch the emotes. I know. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Let's go. 6,
7. We're so young and funny. You've heard anyone else? Yeah, well, I mean, I got a kid, so I hear it like 70,000 times. And if I gotta hear it, you guys gotta hear it too. It's taken over. You thought this was a safe place? You know what? It's payback for your parents having to hear you go, "What's up?" Or, "I'm Rick James, bitch." Anyone that ever had to hear you say, "I'm Rick James, bitch," this is your payback. This is your moment. Fuck your couch. What? What? Your parents didn't know who Little John was? Yeah, every Anchorman quote. This is payback for every Anchorman quote you've said over the last 30 years. You feel personally attacked? I'm personally attacking you. Exactly. Also, if you want the kids to stop something, you as adults have to do it. Because then it's not cool anymore. It's really simple. Chat, this doesn't seem fair. only problem is other adults also hate those people. What do you care about other adults for? Who are you hanging out with other adults? What are you talking about? Wait, they were doing it at 18? See, I feel like it's too old for them. I feel like they're too old to do it. Wait, that came out wrong. I will say I hate hanging out with like the adults of my kids' friends. I don't want to do it at all. I don't like it. Yeah, when I dropped my kid off from school, I got some looks today. Don't worry, it wasn't funny before. You know what? And look at how happy Bill Belichick looks. What is sciatica? Learn about capital gains tax? Whoa, none of us got money. You'll know what it is when it happens to me. Okay then. Yeah, on one end, like Bill Belichick, it's gross as fuck, but on the other end, like, what's he supposed to do? Say no? Like, what does he care if this lady's taking advantage of him? Like, what does Bill Belichick give a fuck if some hottie's taking advantage of him? I feel like everyone knows what's going on. Seems like a good deal for everyone involved. Yeah, honestly, I wish there was a young hottie taking advantage of every old rich person out there and redistributing that wealth generationally. That's how trickle-down economics works. Through busting a nut. Sorry, I'm sorry. You take a sugar mama? Yeah, I don't know why, but like I have this like weird, like maybe like in the next 10 years, like something's gonna happen, like G's gonna hit the lottery or something and just sugar mama me. Well, yeah, I mean, but that's because of the ketamine. Can someone explain it to you? A very short explanation would be if you give the rich tax breaks and more money, they will have more jobs and create higher... What is this logic? Whoever fell for this logic, by the way? How did this logic ever become a popular line of thinking? They'll create more jobs and higher wages. Like, seriously, though. Could you imagine his surprise, probably, the first time he, like, explained it and got a room full of people to clap? Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it would. No politics, twat buckets. Only I can do it. Sure, there's a straight line from every issue you have in America from that moment in history. But whatever. I just don't even get the logic. My dad told me that when I was a kid, and I remember telling it to him. I was like, but why do we? I remember saying, but why would we need to give it to the rich people first? As a Canadian, y'all are stupid? Oh, like yours doesn't work the same way. Oh, yeah. Everything that happens here happens there just 10 years later. This was the 80s, John, dude. What are you fucking talking about? You agree with me, but no broke-ass dudes ever employed you? I disagree with that. You'd be surprised how many. Most small business owners are probably broke-ass dudes. Either way, chat, no politics, you fucking twat buckets. Jeez. Just go release some crack on some neighborhoods and call it a day. I didn't start it. Oh, so the rules don't apply to me. I have the microphone and I make the rules. All right. Unlike my belief in politics, this is not a democracy, bitch. Someday I'll have to do an all politics stream. No. No thanks. I'm good. It's not really fun for me. It's not even fun right now. Yeah, I think it's pretty much, I think the older generation, it's just a lack of patience, and it's mostly just the lead in the paint. You don't live in a democracy, you live in a constitutional republic? Which is a form of democracy. What it got you? Fucking idiots. God damn it. See, this is why I don't want to talk about it, because you have to deal, because the conversation only moves as quickly as the dumbest person in a fucking chat. The way society can only move as fast as the slowest person, the conversation can only move as quickly as the dumbest fucking person in chat. There's no fun in it. Zero fun. Yeah, you know what? I remember back when our army used to go all over the world and spread constitutional republic. See, but that's why. Is that fair, chat? Can we can we all agree that's why? That's why we don't want to talk about it. You guys, everyone understood right in that moment. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Anyway, Pokemon? Joke's on you, stupid people run really fast. No, they get really confident. They get really confident and then they regurgitate arguments you've already seen on Twitter. You're a Blastoise guy? What's up with Scooby-Doo and Shaggy walking mechanics? What up, wife? I would love a snack. Who's that? Tax policies in the Johto region? See, now that's something I could get into. That's the, like, why is there not a political group in Kanto being like, hey, we probably shouldn't, like, how Pokemon fighting must be so much fun. Like, think about how much fun it has to be that no one out there, because they have a pretty good sense of justice throughout the rest of the part of the world. And no one is like, maybe we shouldn't fight this giant turtle against a small rat. Maybe. Maybe we shouldn't fight the god that created the entire universe. Maybe we shouldn't put him in a Pokeball. You know? I don't know why Black and White was such a good one. But even then, Team Plasma Chat was the bad guys. Pokeball technology is insane. Oh, it is lit. Oh, how about the moral ambiguity of Lieutenant Surge fighting a fucking 12-year-old girl and taking her money? We're just all okay with that? Yeah, they can transfer physical things through computers. Oh, damn it. Damn it. I do like you only get new Pokemon till you like beat the main game and then you get all the Pokemon after that. Why can't Pokemon be like Palworld and allow you to catch people? Awkward. In the Pokemon world, you could download a car. You absolutely could. Which is why I always wondered why bikes were so expensive. But anyway, like, Pokemon have to be like doing Molly at the club levels of fun. Downloaded bikes look awful, just like Walmart shoes. I bought my kids some Walmart shoes today. And now I feel really awkward. Did you just shade me? Did you just shade me for being a cheapo? Am I still playing this game? No, you're having a joint hallucination, somebody 2469. Am I one of the pores? Listen, chat. Sub number's lower than it's been since 2015. Okay. Oh my God, Panty Hamster! I feel like we talk about you like 3 times a week and go, where is she? According to lore, Pokeballs trigger an innate ability that all Pokemon share, so they won't work on anything else. Supposedly, I don't, like, the Pokeball company says that the Pokemon are well treated in the Pokeball, but I don't believe them. Strippers can tell when a recession is coming, streamers can tell second. The problem is the stripper recession's been happening since like 2019. Don't ask me how I know that. Oh, did I murder him? Did Twitch do bonus bits, huh? I didn't see anything. I haven't gotten bits since WQ cheered 6-7. God, nerd. I enabled drops? I'll be real, I didn't enable anything. This makes you want to play Sands of Time again? I don't know if they share much in common. Turn this filter off. What filter? This filter of this game? Yeah, the red filter came through. Supposed to do all this in 2 hours? Ah! Yeah, the only thing that I don't like about Sands of Time is like they should have made the prince control like shit in that too. Alrighty. The timer does not reset with the passwords. The timer stays the same. So I feel like the way to do it is just like go through the levels. And then try to go through them in 2 hours. Or start Maximum Carnage afterwards. I do love bits, dog. I do love bits. Like, when they're funny, do I love bits as a monetary way of getting money? No, I love subs. I want subs. That's it. Subs make number go up. Recession indicator, I like bits. I mean, like, In theory, right? I should love them because the money you guys have already paid Twitch's cut up front, right? But the problem is it's not about the money. It's about the number going up. I judge my self-worth on it. It's a bad thing. Because I've spent more of my years in this job than any other job. It's warped my brain. It made me feel like my self-worth is directly tied to number go higher than it was before. And if number go lower, brain feel bad. Get out of here, Panty Hamster. No, you're not allowed to do that right now, Panty Hamster. I do love number go up, but you gotta, you lock it in. I gotta sex you up for a week before you do that. Oh my God, how fast do I gotta do this? Think of them as biddies, I'll start liking them more? No. No stonks. Yo, seriously, thank you. Thank you for the bits too. I hate bits. I do like when number go up. Stu, thank you for 20 months. Don't worry, Smashy's been perving on me plenty. Dude, that is impossible, chat. Am I wrong? This is literally impossible. Wait, free bonus bits. Is that what she's talking about? How fast do I have to be? Incredibly? I love sub. Have you gotten your box yet, PS4? Where is Persia? It's in modern day Iran. OG coach. I do love subs. Thank you for 33 months with a 1 month streak. Now, will you tell us why you unsubbed? What did I do? Did I give you a bad streamer interaction? I'm sorry. But now you're back for life. I always love when it's like a streak that doesn't match a thing. I'm like, wait, what did I do? I try to make it as awkward as possible. I ran, why? Oh, I told him pairing was for bitches. That's fair. Dude, it's a large box. It's a large box full of artisanal toys. Oh my God, you just busted in there. You what? Oh, you tripped on your pants? Those are swag pants, though. Oh, it's so fucking hot. Shit. My brother-in-law bought me a pair of Jinkos back in 2019. And I was ahead of the game. Craft toys? I think they're called artisanal dildos. Yeah, before the panorama. Because I want it, I'd been saying, like, I want a pair of, I don't just want a pair of Jinkos. You know what I really want, chat? I want the Tommy Hilfiger carpenter pants. Light. They need to be light, not dark. Super baggy. Oh, cut me down, man. Cut me down. You think I can make 18 plus Discord channels? Why would you need an 18 plus Discord channel in my Discord? No. No. You're not sharing feet pics. Also, my whole stream's 18 plus. To see his loot? I think it'd be fine. I think that'd be okay. Honestly, most of them are modeled after the tentacles in Zombies Ate My Neighbors, so. Pregnant Mario pictures. Okay, okay. I see what you need to share. Yeah, but a natural hole in the knee? That's so cool now. How pervy do I think you are? Well, now that you're back panty, respectfully, more than they were. How late in the game am I? There's 20 levels and I'm on level 12. Okay. Fair. If you're new here, you're like, what are you guys talking about? Every new person is gonna be like, what the fuck is this person talking about? They just came over from YouTube to watch the Unbeatable series. Minding their own business. And then you guys are over here talking about a big box of artisanal dildos that I gave away, and they're gonna feel like a little awkward. It was for a charity event. It was Kaizo Coliseum, and Bad Dragon donated them. Shout out Bad Dragon. Oh my god. Will Bad Dragon make GPB themed products?
To watch beatable games, wink.
I'll be honest, after seeing the box they sent us, and I'm very confident, chat. Lady Pooh walks in here super happy. She just brought me a full homemade quesadilla. All right? I still don't know if I'd measure up. I think Ready Player The box she told you not to worry about? It was a heavy box. It made a thump on the ground. No, dude, the biggest one in the box is legitimately like, it could only be used for art. You do have a choo-choo by your name. How do you do this? It sounds like a dare or a challenge. I am not. I am not. That sounds like it sounds like a hospital trip. I'll be real. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're sharing a lot on the internet. Oh no. Oh, I didn't realize oh no. Oh no, chat. I didn't realize. At least she's alive again. Yeah, I was gonna start over tomorrow anyway. Yeah, fuck that game. Do. Hyundai on any video. You take full responsibility? I think that was my fault. For being a fucking idiot. Did she die or marry the bad guy? I gotta pee. Casual Ironmon? Dude, I'm ready for Ironmon. I'm ready to bring back Ironmon. I'm deeply ready for it. I feel like I have missed Ironmon. I need a little bit of balls. I'm actually like legitimately annoyed by that just happening.